when we run out of things to talk about the struggle of 1970 and 1965. Yeah, let's break down why 2020 has nothing to do with 1975, 1968, 1955, on all those years, okay, that have passed us. None of that shit is relevant in 2020, okay? Us as a people, black folks, everything that the people of the 60s and 70s had to go through, none of our people have to face today. None of it. All right? And as far as the ancestors go, listen, the dead are conscious of nothing. All right? Think about your television. Your television is dead. What happens? Let's talk about science. All right? This TV is off. It's dead. Without electricity, it has no function. It has no purpose. It is garbage. It is trash. It is useless because it is dead. So why do you think your dead ancestors somehow bring you life or would bring you insight in an afterlife? Because science tells you without any electricity, without any power, you don't get any function out of something that is dead. We could talk about yesteryear. We could talk about the crack era, but who's actually selling crack in your neighborhood right now? You know, you could go back as far as history and see your ancestors, most of the American ancestors, y'all were slaves. And if you go and pull the tapes of the actual slaves that are on YouTube, go pull those tapes. You'll see that your ancestors were wrong. You'll see that everything that you thought you knew about history was wrong once you hear the words of an actual slave. Because those slaves, they told you what it was really about versus this made up shit that you hear from these Pan-African communities that just make up shit out of the blue. All right, they try to sound intellectual, but they really just a bunch of hood niggas, okay? Watching some HBO specials, some goddamn PBS shit. Now they think they know the ways of the world. The ways of the world have nothing to do with race. This is 2020. We are in an era of technology. Technology isn't black. Technology isn't white. All right. Technology is futuristic. So this is all based on your intelligence, your mental capacity, your memory. How fast can you catch on? That's the era that we're in right now. It has nothing to do with the past. It has nothing to do with what happened yesterday. Yesterday you cannot change. All right? You can't do shit about yesterday. The only thing you can focus on is today and tomorrow. That's the way life is. You can still bring up the past if you like, but nothing's going to change it. No such thing as a Kathy and a Donna. All right? Right now, you should find out who Lucy is. All right? As black people, some of us evolve with the times, while others, they stay stuck in a time capsule and bury themselves into the ground. Because the only thing they can talk about is what happened in their heyday, but they don't know how to create a new heyday. You see? Create your new heyday. Worry about what's happening right now. Because the children of 2020, they don't give a fuck about 1975. Because nothing from 1975 exists today. Nothing. Why the fuck would you think a bunch of young people need help with old information? They trying to figure out this new shit. They need help with the new shit. And instead of taking your old ass knowledge and your old ass wisdom and trying to figure out the new shit so you can help the young people with the new shit, you rather stay focused on the old shit because it's easy and it's what you know. Real talk. The easy shit is watching the news. The easy shit is going to go drive a truck. And then the sad part about it is, right? Not everybody can drive a truck. That has to be something mental. Some people got bad backs. Can't sit like that for no long period of time. Some people are not good drivers. So, if you do drive trucks, would you want to put more bad truck drivers on the road? And you're the good truck driver? And if everybody started driving trucks, wouldn't the truck drivers that's already making money start to lose money if everybody went to go drive a truck? Yeah, the truck driving business wouldn't be as lucrative if everybody went to do it. Now, let's talk about the hard stuff. The hard stuff is creating your own business inside of America. See, that's the hard stuff. And the problems that we face today is that you have black people online trying to keep up with the times, right? To stay focused on the future. And they're trying to build their brand and their platform the way they want to build it, not in the eyes of another motherfucker, right? You got those group of people, and then you got a group of other black people, all right, that want to drive trucks. And the only thing they got to say about the black people that want to build businesses is they want to say how stupid they are. Yet, they say this not at the beginning stages. They say it while things are already being built up. And then these same black people manipulate other black people into stop supporting black folks. These same black people that talk against black people in building and structuring, yeah, they like to buy Versace. They like to spend money on Audis. They'll have no problem, putting the owner of Audi's kids through college. But when a black man tries to do it, yeah, that's when that other black man turns into a coon. Right? Because he's not falling in line. He's not doing what all the other black people are doing, right? These black folks aren't praising their fellow brothers. They're knocking them. They talk shit about them. They make endless videos back to back. But somehow they feel like they're doing the right thing, or they just try to use their age as a way to say, well, I know more because I'm older. So we check your knowledge, we question your knowledge. Then we see this old man don't know shit. Sad. Sad that some of these old folks, when the turntable went over into the controller, yeah, they just had to hold on to that turntable. When the 8-track went to cassette tapes, they refused to let go of their 8-tracks. So they just kept listening to it. 15, 20 years later, they finally get a tape deck, trying to figure it out, and now we on CD players. You don't see where you missed the boat. Soon as you go pick up the CD player, 10 years have gone by, and now we on MP3s. So eventually, it's getting too frustrated. It's moving too fast. You can't keep up. So you get stuck in a time loop of 1975, 1968. YouTube videos that are actually VHS tapes. VHS tapes. Where can you even go to buy a VHS tape? And if you have a philosopher from 1970 giving a lecture, he's giving a lecture about the times of 1970. He is not telling us shit about the women of today. That's your mistake. You're looking for women watching a video from 40 and 50 years ago, wondering why you can't get a woman. Look at the shit you looking at. I hear an idiot say, well, Donna is the woman that got her head on her shoulders, and Kathy is the woman that will take any man. Donna doesn't need a man. She's independent. But Kathy is the woman that's totally dependent on a man. Wait a minute, ZX. I thought you said that men were supposed to take care of the women, not the other way around. You've also made statements and said, well, I let my wife work while I sit at home. Wouldn't that make my wife a Kathy? Wouldn't that make my wife a Donna? Wouldn't that make her the Donna in the situation? Right? Because Donna was the one that's self-sufficient and don't need a man for anything, but yet she got one anyway. But haven't you been promoting the Donnas of the world? Because you say that a man is supposed to do everything for a woman. That would turn that woman into a Kathy, would it not? Because she would be totally dependent on you and she would have no responsibilities whatsoever. I guess you didn't think about it like that. You want to know why the women are so fucked up in the world? Blame the men. Because women don't evolve into ratchetness. They have help. And maybe, just maybe, if more men were stand-up dudes and would marry the women they had children with, maybe we wouldn't have this much, turmoil in the black community. But no. All right? Marrying a black woman is too much like Christianity. You rather do the Pan-African shit and stay on child support. That sounds a whole lot better. Because at least with child support, you ain't got to watch your child. Right? Christianity told you get married and stay away from child support. But oh no, you can't be with one woman. That's too hard. So then you turn around and you're 54, you're 55 years old, and you say to yourself, well, I think it's time for me to settle down. But now don't no woman want you. Maybe you've been following the wrong God. Maybe that God was Satan after all. Because you look at your life now, and it's kind of fucked up, ain't it? You find yourself doing shit at 54 that you should have been doing at 34. All right? Because at 54, yeah, it ain't that many 40-year-old women that's interested in a 54-year-old man. You learn that the hard way, don't you? You learn that the hard way. That being a 54-year-old man that even can't even sexually satisfy a woman, yeah, not that many women out here that just want to rub an old man's feet and scratch his back. All right? I mean, for that, you might as well go get you a dog. Make sure it's a female. She'll scratch your back and lick your feet for you. You know, kind of what dogs do. But see, take this as a life lesson. Something, all right, you said what ZX is doing? What he's doing is showing you his world knowledge. Prometheus. It's unfortunate. It's sad. When I look at that old man, I say to myself, my God, he never had HBO. My God, he never had Showtime. My God, he doesn't know what the USA Network is. My God, he didn't know about Nickelodeon. He didn't know about BET. Sad that a man raised in Philadelphia didn't know about Dr. Dre and Ed Lover on Yo MTV Raps. I could tell how much you don't know, ZX. I could tell. A lot of things ZX missed because all he had access to was local television and a radio. Sad. Because the things that you've missed in life, you know, those things you can never recover. You say you were blessed, ZX, but it seems like to me you were cursed. I would hate to be a Neanderthal behind the curve, stuck in a time warp, lying to the people. I would hate that. I don't like lying to people. All right? See, I hate it on how you try to be African for 364 days until it's time to vote. Then all of you Africans become American. You want to talk shit about the white man until it's time to vote for the white man. It's amazing. And you don't see the hypocrisy in that. You don't see the stupidity in that. Right? You don't see how dumb you look trying to tell a whole bunch of black young children that this white man is the enemy and we need to stay away from white supremacy. But on the day it's time to vote for white supremacy, your black ass is the first one in line. You in line before any of the white people. You are the first one there. But you want to talk about white supremacy and you vote for it every year and every 4 years. You purposely put white people in front of you and then say, these white people are in front of me. Amazing. You say stupid shit like, we can't get ahead because of what the white folks did. Then you see a white person and you say, oh, go ahead after you. Go ahead. No, you can go first. Yeah. African culture. The Africans don't even consider you to be African. But yet you still claim they shit. They don't claim you. But you damn sure claim them. How does that make sense? You in America, you were born and raised in America. You wake up, you become an adult. Now you believe you African. I can't go nowhere in Africa and the black people in Africa are saying they're American. All right, no Africans anywhere are claiming to be your brother. But your stupid ass is claiming to be theirs. You literally just use your eyes, got a picture on the map, and said to yourself, well, we kind of look like those Africans over there, so I guess we African. Seriously. You talk about how much you care about the motherland, but I ain't heard none of you motherfuckers make a video about the Africans that are suffering due to the locust that is eating up all of their crops. The epidemic that they faced that was pushing them into famine. Nope. How many stories did you do on it? But you care so much about your African brothers. African brothers started killing gay people And they thought they were doing what God told them to do. How many of you black brothers went over there and said to them, hey, 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 y'all are going against the word of Jesus Christ. Moses told you to do this shit, not Jesus. Who do you serve? Nope, nope, nope. You didn't give a fuck. When people say words like the ancestors, that's general. That's like saying supervisor. That's like saying GM. That's like saying human resources department. I'm asking you for a name and you just give me generalization. All right? When you talk about the ancestors, who are the ancestors? Name them. Because how can you have a relationship with ancestors and you don't even know their fucking name? You just say the ancestors? That don't make no sense. Who are the ancestors? Funny how you can say stupid shit like Shaitan because you're afraid to say the name Satan. You're afraid to say Lucifer. Maybe it spooks you. You're afraid to say the devil. Right? All right? Maybe some of you dumb motherfuckers think the devil is a jinn. Right? Is that why you call him Shaitan? Is because you think he's a jinn? But what was a jinn known to do in history? Grant wishes, correct? The Bible said Satan had control over the kingdoms of the world. That's probably from that jinn shit, going around granting wishes, gaining control. That's not a contradiction. That kind of goes hand in hand when you think about it. But again, where is Shaitan now? Can you tell me, old people? Or have you been caught up too much in looking at nude photos that random women are sending you and you're just so shocked at the technology that you can see naked pictures on your phone? Maybe if we helped you, with your fetish, you can become desensitized like the rest of the men of the world, because it seems like that is your highlight, ZX. A woman that looks good, she's half naked. You like that, right? The flesh, as the scriptures call it, a lusting of the flesh. Yeah, we all have that, ZX. Is when your lusting stops. That means your hormones are fucked up and no longer have testosterone flowing through your body. That could be a bad thing. Real talk. It seems like you more infatuated. I can see when you look at a photo of a woman, you as a 54-year-old man, you look at a woman the same way I did when I was 16 years old. Even last night, you put that little photo up and you said, oh yeah, this is what they jealous over. Look at that. Look at that. Now, what are we looking at? Are we looking at your merchandise or are we looking at the woman? Because you did more commentary on her looks than you did your own merchandise. It's not really professional, but I digress. CZX, my sister was a model. My sister was a model. So all her friends were drop dead gorgeous. If you think them little pictures you got of women, okay, is something of a turn on, well, you couldn't even last in a room with my sister's friends because you wouldn't even know who to fucking talk to. You'd have to grit your teeth and just try. But them girls, when they see me, they just gonna hug and kiss on me. They love me on sight. You dig? Because I was my sister's baby brother. Hell, a couple of them mad because I'm married now. They missed their shot. And that's another thing, ZX. You know, I don't understand how you can claim to be so responsible when you had a child outside of wedlock. Can we say violation? Can we say fornication? All right. I could simply ask you, why didn't you marry the woman that you had a child with? Because that's what you were supposed to do. If you wasn't planning on marrying that woman, why was you having unprotected sex? Because see, I went through 40 some odd years of my life. I don't have no other children out here. I don't have a baby mama. I don't even know what that's about. So if I want to harp on some shit, you know, I could judge you with that same eye. All right? My daughter don't know nothing about living in two separate households. She only know one, motherfucker. Oh no, bend over, we passing judgment today, right? Because the same measuring stick you put out, it will be used against you. So I'm trying to figure out how the hell could I have it wrong when I'm the dude who's married and as of you see this date right here? December 16th. See that right there? As of this date right here, me and my wife will have been together 14 years. 14 years, ZX. 48 hours. Me and my wife have been together 14 years. Name one woman you've been with for 14 months. See, a man that does not have a woman can't tell you about women because he ain't got one. He can tell you how to lose one, See me coming up on 14 years, player. My daughter's 9. My daughter's 9. Subtract 9 from 5 years. Oh, excuse me. No, you add 5 to her 9 because I was with my wife. She was my girlfriend for 5 years before we even got married. Vivi's 9. 9 plus 5 is 14 years. Bitch. 14 years. How can you tell me about a wife that you just met in 2020? How could you tell me about anything? Because think about that. Think about that logically. You telling me about something I've been with for over a decade and how long you've known me? I promise you my wife known me longer than you. I promise I had a life before YouTube. I had a life before you. You're the new people in my life, not the old ones. Where do you put yourself? Right? A lot of y'all ain't chess players. I could tell because, like I said, I'm a chess champion. And I could tell when motherfuckers don't even know how to play the game. You hear people say all the time, oh, my house is better than yours, Vic. My car is better than yours. My life is better than yours. And yet they keep coming back to the land of misery. Why? My life is miserable here on YouTube. Why are you constantly sitting next to me in this miserable realm of a life? Because I'm happy here. All right? People can say whatever they want to about my house. You know why? Because I did every scratch. If I didn't do it, the dogs did it. If my dogs did it, the wife did it. The wife did it. Vivi did it. My god babies did it. My company did it. So why the fuck would I care about what you think? I know it happened. You just want to make it up. And you damn sure ain't gonna ask no questions. Because you like a lot of these motherfucking people on YouTube are nothing more than assumers. They assume and they assume and they assume. That's all they do. They assume they know everything. And as soon as you show them that they're wrong, they don't apologize. They just try to find something else wrong. All right. Well, no. See, in order for a person to be lonely, you would have to be living by yourself. Do you live by yourself? Do you wake up and all you see is the ceiling? Because that's the purpose, that's the meaning of being alone. Do you look at my wife's Facebook page? It's obvious she's not alone. All right? Me and my wife did all types of shit, but y'all just don't give credit. You just don't give credit. Me and my wife have done all types of things together. You don't make videos about that because that would be like positive. So, you know, you'll say my daughter is alone, but me and her have done a bunch of stuff together. You don't acknowledge it. So continue to be negative. It doesn't bother me. I can prove things that you can't. You see? It's just easy. All right. Again, you don't get into 14 years of marriage and then say, I'm alone. You be alone before the marriage, dummy. Because people don't change that much inside of a marriage. If you are with your girlfriend and y'all motherfuckers get married, how much different do you think she's gonna become? Not that much. Still gonna be dealing with the same woman. All right. But again, I love how you motherfuckers sit back and try to say y'all know about relationships and women, and none of y'all got women. Love how you talk about employment and job and working hard, but none of y'all call into a YouTube show from work. I never see it. Like weeks and months go by, all of you come live on YouTube. Nobody like I'm on YouTube long enough to see a work schedule. Look, put it like this. Okay. Remember I told y'all I used to do payroll. Okay? Something that these idiots would never be able to comprehend. They're employees. And some of them ain't even employees. They out of work living off their motherfucking girlfriend, not their wife. If they ain't living off their girlfriend, they living off their mama, okay, or grandmama. Now I used to do payroll. I used to do payroll, okay. Payroll rolls from Sunday to Saturday. I had to make sure people got their checks. So let's start off 7th. On the 7th of YouTube, did you or did you not see 504 Boss Man? You saw ZX, you saw Nikki Baker, right? Daytime, nighttime. These motherfuckers were not working on Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, here on Monday. He's still live. That's a whole work week. Y'all niggas ain't got jobs. The only person that I actually see with a job on here is a few people. There's a few people I see with employment. Let me name them. Kong King, he's got a job. He ain't got time for YouTube. It's hard. Mayor of Detroit, that nigga at work right now. You see him in the chat? I see the niggas that got jobs. I see the motherfuckers that's at work. Okay? Some motherfuckers are self-employed. But a few of these people, no, 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 no. Nigga, we know you ain't got no job. You playing around on your girlfriend's Wi-Fi signal. All right? You at your mama's house hacking some shit. Stop it. I mean, I don't know if you guys noticed, but maybe it's just me, but I got this thing about YouTubers that don't show their face. It's something that me and Tommy even, we don't agree, but we agree on this. Never trust somebody that hides themselves consistently. There's something going on in the back that they don't want you to see, obviously. And for a person to consistently come up and not really show you who they are, they can't be genuine people. How can they be genuine when they can't even look you in the eye? How can they be genuine when they can't even, you know, stare you in the face? Like, hey, how are you genuine? Nobody ever thought about it like that? All right? Seriously. They try to live flawless lives in the dark. And y'all honestly believe that shit? All right? It's too many people on this bitch that are just moved with words and not action. I can't stand that shit. Like a motherfucker could just talk you out your shoes. You ain't got no mental capacity to think, well, maybe I should see something first. I swear to God, when I came to YouTube and told motherfuckers I was a DJ, hey, you know how hard that was to sell with no goddamn equipment? I had to do a whole lot of proving. And shout out to the motherfucker whoever sent me that goddamn controller, because I couldn't even afford the bitch at the time. He said he was sending me one. I didn't believe him. Like, Vic, you got a controller? Nope. Nigga, you been doing this shit the hard way? Yep. Vic, I'm about to send your ass a controller, nigga. You lying. You ain't sending me shit. Okay, nigga, look, it's in the mail. You lying. Goddamn UPS man knocking on my door. Here, bro, take this. Damn, this nigga was for real. All right? Like riding a bike. For real, I swear. I jumped on them turntables like I was riding a bike. But see, that's what happens. All right? At some point, people are going to realize the real from the fake. I don't have to be fake. I tell people to accept me for who the fuck I am because I'm going to accept you for who you are. That's how we both keep it real. You see? Hold up. All right. Like it stands right now. Ah. Every morning, me and my wife, we get up together. She goes to sleep before me because I'm just not the person that falls asleep fast. All right? I'm not on a clock. Now, any man should be able to respect that, but no. You twist narratives. You say stupid shit. He sleeps on the couch. Well, it's my house. If I wanted to go to sleep on the couch right now, is that a problem? Are you not allowed to sleep on your couch? Do you not own a couch? I mean, people that own couches fall asleep on them. It's weird. Maybe it would be more funny if you said I slept in the kitchen or slept on the dining room table. I slept on the porch. With the couch? You mean in front of the TV? In front of a flat screen? I'm not supposed to fall asleep in front of a TV? We're talking about men here. Men falling asleep in front of a TV. I mean, you guys come up with this stuff. I just analyze it. Hell, I didn't fell asleep in my goddamn tent. I had the tent set up in the backyard. I put the game in the backyard. I brought my TV, everything. I put that bitch in the backyard. I was watching TV and playing PlayStation on surround sound in the backyard. I guess y'all missed that, huh? I must have sat out there till about 3 in the morning. All right? I don't believe in a New Year's resolution, Roy, because you made a New Year's resolution in 2019 and you did the same shit all through 2020. January 1st don't mean a goddamn thing. The only thing you want to do is party on December 31st. All right? Man, look, I done had to, in the summertime, I was like instruction. I put the tent in the front yard. I put that bitch in the backyard. I had that bitch at my neighbor's crib. All right, I took that bitch to my neighbor's spot. We set that bitch up in her backyard, man. We was partying up, man. Look. Speakers, music, we banging, hard body. I mean, my summer, when I look at my summer, hell, I did a lot this past summer. What about you, ZX? What about any of y'all inside of ZX Nation? What the fuck did you do this summer outside of being on YouTube? Because see, I was enjoying myself filming on YouTube. You see, I was filming myself having fun in the summer. I wasn't making YouTube videos about other content creators. And what's really, really dumb to y'all to say after 7 years is, what does my wife think about me being on YouTube? Do you think she really cares about me being on YouTube after 7 years? Do you think it really matters to her after 7 goddamn years? We've been together 14. Do you think that she really gives a fuck about me and what I put up? After 7 years, do you really, 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 really think after 7 years of me being here, she has a problem in year 7, but she didn't have a problem in year 2? She didn't have a problem in year 1? She has a problem with me being on YouTube now that I'm making money, but she didn't have a problem when I wasn't making a fucking dime. I mean, this is why y'all motherfuckers can't get a woman. Because y'all are actually fucking stupid. You don't think. And then you say that I'm arrogant because my brain pattern thinks faster than yours. I'm a chess champion. I have no choice. It's just the way I'm built. I have to think fast. I want to win the game. So I'm not going to hesitate. All right? And I damn sure ain't gonna hang around a bunch of procrastinators because I can waste time myself. All right? Her other man. So if she's at work for 8 hours and I go pick her up within the 8 hours, at what point in time would she communicate with another man? Hold on, ladies. These niggas don't have females. They don't have females, and they're not good mathematicians. If she's at work for 8 hours, where's the other man? She's at work. I drop her off at 8 o'clock. I go pick her up at 4. Where's the other man? Dumbasses. This is why y'all don't have females. This is why y'all don't have females. This is why you lose the chess game. Because you should have never, ever allowed me to make room for that question. You should have never allowed me to be able to lay that question down. All right? See, stupid people lose the chess game because they don't think ahead of the game. They don't think ahead of the game. Like some of y'all niggas have sisters because you don't have girlfriends. You have sisters. They play Candy Crush. Candy Crush is a well-known game that girls play. Am I lying? You know, to the intelligent people, not to the stupid ones. Candy Crush is a game that a lot of girls play. How many men are affected by the women that play Candy Crush? I'll wait. How many men say, "Oh, you spending too much time playing Candy Crush. I think I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna find a woman that's more interested in me than playing Candy Crush." You don't give a fuck, do you? A woman is watching soap operas. As a man, do you really give a fuck? So, your woman, yeah, she would acknowledge your interest, but in reality, she wouldn't give a fuck because if she wasn't interested in it and she knew you was interested in it, she would just let you do it. But don't ask her to do it with you because it's not her interest, it's yours. This is why you niggas lose your women because you try to force your women into doing shit that they don't like doing, but you like doing the shit. So then they end up leaving your ass. You see? Mistakes you made on the chessboard. Mistakes you made on the chessboard. See, my woman was built for me, not for you. Just like I hear a lot of you ladies that say, I need a man that's gonna pay for this. I need a man that's gonna buy me this. I need a man that's gonna do all this. What you telling me right then and there is that you're not educated. You didn't graduate. That you didn't have a father or a mother that loved you at some particular point. If you need somebody like that, somebody should have taught your simple-minded ass some independence. All right. I don't identify with women like y'all because the women I was raised around were all independent, strong black women. My great grandmother had a job. My great grandmother brought home a check. So I don't believe in all that city girls bullshit. I don't. I just don't. I wasn't raised like that. All right. My great grandmother had a job. My grandmother had a job. My mother had a job. She has a job. Like, all right, I ain't been around nothing but working women my entire life. All right. I don't believe in all you women that just want to sit there and watch TV and stay online and do all that and just wait on a man to buy your motherfucking hair weave and buy your maxi pads for you. All right, no. All right. I just can't fuck with no woman like that. All right. You know why I'm attracted to women with money? Is because those women that have money got intelligence to get that money. All right. That's why I fuck with women that got money. Because women that have money, they just, they just got more of a head on their shoulders. You can communicate with them better. All right, you have a much better relationship with a woman that's getting their own. All right. And see, ZX, maybe that's what you should shop for. You should find you a woman that's got more than you, which that ain't hard. All right. All right. Yeah. Now, me myself, again, I have a plan. I have a purpose. I have the things that I do on social media. And I'm grateful for all the financial support that I get. Because at the end of the day, yeah, I wouldn't be able to pull off some of the stunts I pull because, I'm backed by the people. But, I can't help it if the people like me, ZX. Fuck you want me to do about that? Start acting like you? Because if I didn't want the people to like me, I would start acting like you. All right. I'd come live every goddamn day and attack Jazzy and talk about 1970. Well, look, any woman that don't want to add to the pot or have some type of drive to get the title, because see, that's the thing. Marriage is a team effort, and ZX don't know how to play football. He don't know how to play basketball. These are team sports. What's the object in football? The object in football is to win the game. How do you win the game? You win the game by everybody playing position. Okay? Now, when it comes to the 20-yard line, right? When it comes to the 20-yard line, when we are at the 20, I don't give a fuck who gets in the end zone at that point. You understand me? Some niggas gotta have the wide receiver and just the wide receiver. And they keep throwing the ball to the wide receiver and it keep getting picked off. Why? Because motherfuckers is peeping the play. Me personally, I don't give a fuck who scores. I need them 6 points. So it could be the wide receiver, it could be the tight end, it could be the running back, it could be the motherfucking halfback, it could be the quarterback. We need to get in the end zone. I don't give a fuck who gets over there because the score is going to count for all of us. But you got niggas with that one-track mind. They think, well, when we get to the 20, throw the ball, don't run it. Throw the ball, don't run it. Throw the ball, don't run it. They keep wondering why they're getting picked off. What happened? What happened? All right, it's called a learning curve. And your brain don't operate and move fast enough. All right. See, all of you single men in your late 50s, you think you got to put on a flamingo suit to get a woman to look at you. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Okay? You think you got to put on a flamingo suit, buy a motorcycle, drive an Audi, and women will be attracted to you. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. You think because you got on an Adidas jumpsuit, you think because you spent $2,000 on a pair of glasses, after all that, they still not looking at you. They still not looking at you. You go from Philly to Virginia, you drive down there, those women still ain't looking at you with a zebra outfit on. You dress like a zebra in 2020. Did you think that was going to be in style? It never dawned on you when you walk around, people look at you like you just came out of a senior citizens building. That's why they don't fuck with you, because they know you an old man. You can tell by the way you dress. Them funny ass goddamn sneakers you got on. All right? Who the hell, who the hell told you that them sneakers was hot? You see, this is why you need a woman, ZX. All right? I didn't know Lucky Charms made sneakers. I had no idea. This nigga had on a pair of Cindy Laupers. I ain't never ever seen them be. I said, what the fuck is that? And then Claude Diva came and tried to name them shits. I said, damn, ZX, your ass done got so old, you just then broke street code altogether. But see, that's what happens when you get old, ZX. You can't afford all that fancy ass shit. Like you try to front it like it's Big Willie. But that's because you was a single man. You never had anyone else tell you, well, no, all of that shit in your closet is outdated and old. So when people say that, you look back at it, he's like, yeah, you know what, you're right. I have had this shit for 40 goddamn years. I bought all this clothes when I was 18 years old. All right. Italian biker. What's weird to me is that these so-called single men that own Jaguars that are 23 and 24 years old and drive Audis and motorcycles can't even get a woman to stay in the house 48 hours. You can't even get a woman to fall in love with you. Like, damn. Normally, in my case, shit, I didn't need much for a woman to fall in love with me, ZX. I just laid the dick down and, I went back the next day. I didn't have to do much. Did you probably had to spend a whole lot of money and, be all fancy, right? Put the whispers on and Earth, Wind, and Fire, and you had to do all the other shit. No, women just wanted to fuck me off rip. Music, no music. They didn't give a fuck, nigga. Goddamn, the news would be on. It would go down. You know, I never had that problem. So yeah, I never had that issue where I had to, go through the whole wine and dine and this, that, the other. Remember, I was a child of the '90s, so excuse me, a teenager. I was a teenager going in my late teens all through the '90s, early 2000s. I ain't never had no problem getting no pussy. Like it's weird. It's weird for me, even when I was working at White Castle before I met my wife. Before I met my wife, you know what I'm saying? I was fucking employees. I was fucking customers. Like, I don't, I don't, I don't. Yeah, I never had that issue like that, dog. Then we was teenagers in the '90s, so niggas wasn't balling like that. Niggas didn't have no motherfucking bread like that. I was the fucking manager, bro. I mean, come on, bro. I was the fucking manager. I had the keys to the store. Shit. What the fuck? I had the keys to the damn store. I'm the man. Ain't nobody over me. When I'm at the store, the only person over me, uh, 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 was my supervisor, Crystal, and I was that close to, before I met my wife, I was that close to fucking her too. Real talk. So I don't get it. All right. Keep telling these retarded motherfuckers, I'm the DJ. What DJ that you know don't get? I mean, what DJ don't get pussy like that? Like that just don't make no sense. What DJ you don't know that DJ and don't? Come on, man. That don't even make sense. Just use your brain. I'm just, motherfuckers just gotta think, man. So the shit that y'all niggas doing now in y'all 30s and 40s, man, I was doing that shit in my teens and 20s. All right. I think that's why I was ready to settle down in my 30s. Now here we are in the future. Yeah, some of y'all done fucked up. All right. Because the woman that could have been your wife, you didn't make your wife, and you can't go back in time. Poor thing, you fucked up. But see, if anything, see, actually, I changed. I settled down. All right? I settled down. And do I talk my shit? Well, absolutely. But I don't take action, right? Action over words. Words say, you can say whatever you want to. But actions are going to tell it all. All right? See, my actions say every Friday I'm gonna hit the turntables and I'm gonna do my thing for the people. It's my actions, no matter what. It's all about when do you take action, sir. Marijuana has been decriminalized federally. Are you still going to tell your children and your grandchildren that marijuana is illegal while you sit there and drink Hennessy and drink wine and drink Bud Light and drink Bud Ice and smoke your Newport? Are you still going to tell them the same bullshit that was taught to your stupid ass? Are you? What are you going to do? Are you going to tell the truth? Or are you going to continue with the lie? All right? Who's really living in a bubble? Can't be me. Can't be me. You've become what you said you wasn't. You've become a dinosaur. And back in the 60s and 70s, you were so hip and with it. But now as time has moved on, right? Your brain ain't working as much. Yes, John, you continue with the lie. You probably don't smoke weed in your house still, right? But you'll cook some chitlins and inhale that shit. I get it. Play semantics. It's what you do best. Still not going to change the future, John. Still not going to change the future from coming. You say that now, but you weren't saying that about Joe Biden, right? Is Joe Biden the president or is it Donald Trump? Or do we have to wait? John, you love to play mental chess with me and you always lose. John. All right? No, he won't. Donald Trump will be president. Well, you trust me. Wait and see. All right? How about that? John, your house is 3,400 square feet. How close or how much land do you have surrounding your house that you own? John. If your house is 3,400 square feet, how close are you to your neighbor? How close is the neighbor behind you? How much land do you have, John, separating you from your neighbor? 3,400 square feet? Is your house 3,400 square feet and you got 3,400 square feet of land separating you from your neighbor in every direction? I get a 360-degree radius. Making your property line 6,800 square feet. You have 600. How much property do you have? Oh, you have 1 acre. Well, sir, I kind of have 3 acres. If your house sits on 1 acre, right? That means your house could sit on my 1 acre of land that my house is sitting on right now. I just wouldn't have as much backyard room. It's like your deck takes up my entire backyard. I get that. But then, I want you to look to the right of your house and look at your neighbor's house and imagine that house not being there. Imagine that land right there being your property. All right. I told you, you always play mental chess with me and you always lose because you drink too much, John, and it's fucking with your memory. You dig? Better put that bottle down. Pick up these trees, son. You're gonna learn something. John, I haven't had a drink since it's been 3 years, John. I stopped buying alcohol. I stopped drinking altogether, John. Why don't you join me? It'll be so enlightening when you stop drinking and just smoke weed. You'll notice things that you didn't notice before. Yeah, sorry. I have not purchased a beer in 30 days, 60 days, 90 days. Yeah. Sorry. And see, John, I got people that come to my house, like the mayor of Detroit, like my man Will C. All of them will tell you that they tried to buy me alcohol and I told them to their face no. So join me, John. Try something new and open your eyes. All right. Did you ever finish that music, John? It's been beyond 30 days. We going into 2021. We got that track yet, John? Can we play that music yet, John? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, John, you're becoming a dinosaur. It's unfortunate. But you, sir, are becoming a dinosaur too. You're probably right now sitting at home. Can't wait to put on some opera, John. All right? Okay? John, you're telling on yourself. You're telling on yourself and you're on self-roast mode. John, you're on self-roast. You're on self-roast. Roy, I want you to hold this comment. Okay? Hey, look. I'm so, you know what? I can't pin no comment over here, can I? Damn. You lucky, John. You's a lucky motherfucker. I can't pin no comment on this shit, nigga. Roy, look what he said, Roy. He said, your studio is in your dining room with your desk, dog cage, and wife desk. What does that have to do with skill? It wouldn't matter if my studio was on the fucking roof. What does that have to do with skill? Roy, is this nigga not on self-roast? Jesus Christ. John, don't ever say that out loud again. Don't. I told you, John, chess champion. You dealing with chess champion. Eminem is one of the baddest white rappers on the planet. John thinks that he recorded his first fucking song at Universal. I think he did it in somebody's leaky basement. Exactly, John. See, John don't want to put out that track, y'all. All right, we still waiting on John's track. He's talking about where the studio's at. You see how these old people try to deflect y'all? It's bad. It's bad, John. All right, John. I thought you was gonna get Modern Warfare when it came out, John. You ain't trying to keep up. You's an old man. You downstairs playing solitaire, nigga. Stop playing with me, man. You downstairs playing solitaire. All right? You playing mind sweep and shit. John said he was going to keep up. All right? John act like his shit what he do. John, did you go to school? You must have went to school for that shit. That's why he take offense. He always trying to snap. Right? He must have went to school for that shit. Cause motherfucker, look, a motherfucker that goes into a studio and says I'm an engineer, you do realize all you doing is just making the track like sound in HD. You just adjusting. It's like a engineer ain't nobody but a motherfucker that can fix your EQ. That's all that board is. It's a big ass EQ. And you know what I'm saying? You make adjustments, you twist and motherfucking turn until the goddamn track come out the way you want it. The end. All right? Not doing nothing that fancy, John. Trust me. I mean, I wouldn't be banging my mixtapes. See, John, if you purchased one of my mixtapes and played it in your car, you would see what I was talking about. But you cheap, John. You're cheap. You always wait for the free shit. That's John's MO. He waiting on the free shit. No, I didn't run into no Google problems. And there is my first Google problem. Yes, you have Apple Music, Spotify, and Amazon Music. Money does not equal skill, John. It does not matter how much money you spend, the items that you buy. What does your fucking fingers do? Because you can't spend money upgrading them. What is your elbows telling your thumbs to do? I don't give a damn about what you spend and what you buy, John. How many times you done hit that motherfucking treadmill, John? Yeah, you bought the motherfucker. How many times you done hit that bitch? All right? Come on, man. You're lazy. You more focused on the goddamn news. You can tell me what happened on Channel 7 last night, can't you? You give me full details. You give me full details on 60 Minutes. All right. You didn't fail all the way off on the music side, John. All right. John and went and bought auto tune and they stopped using auto tune. All right. Exactly. See, John, you don't have a treadmill. That's what I mean, John. You thought I meant a physical treadmill and I meant your goddamn studio. You see, John? You see? You see how out of tune you were? I had to physically say that shit for you to get it. You are a goddamn dinosaur, John. You are a dinosaur. You have lost touch with society. When you could not even pick up on that analogy. Nigga, the treadmill was your studio, nigga. That was your treadmill. He said, I don't even own a treadmill. Nigga, I know you don't. I know you don't. Thank you for admitting it. Thank you for admitting it. You don't even own a treadmill. Thank you. We agree. You don't. You don't. Nope, you sure as hell don't. All right, we agree. When you can't even understand the lingo of the music, a motherfucker got to explain it to you like you some type of old white man and you from Jersey. Somebody should slap you. Oh my God. All right. How do I know what you own? Silly man, because you showed it. That's how I know. Did you sell any of the shit you got? Remember that camera you told me that you was buying for your wife for Christmas? You ain't, look, you ain't used that bitch since, have you? Mm-hmm. Remember the camera? I'm gonna get that camera, Vic. Oh shit. Uh-huh. I said, hey man, you might as well wait and grab that camera, man. Is this gonna be cheaper? No, no, I'm gonna buy it at top dollar, Vic. Oh, all right, all right, all right. R.I.P. to that camera. Okay, R.I.P. to that camera. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, all right. Hey, John, tell me three of the hottest female rappers that'll sell out a show in 2021. Hmm? Yeah, because John don't know nothing about that rap music. What happened, John? Lost communication? Yeah, I think John lost connection off that one. You see? Old people. All right. Yeah. Think y'all need to go back to MySpace. All right. This YouTube shit is too hard and complicated. Gotta go Google shit. All right. Yeah. These people play a hard they play a horrible game. All right. Again, again, as a black man, right? As a black man, you like jazz. We got that, John. Jazz is something a part of our culture and our history. It was also something that was heavily played in your 20s, John. You're not in your 20s anymore. You're not in your 20s anymore. At some point, you had to hear something from a man by the name of Luke Campbell. And this guy, Luke Campbell, the songs that he created, the sound that he created. I mean, what happened? Were you next door to Ronald Reagan back then, and they didn't allow you to listen to that stuff. I mean, just he's dead now, so you can come out with it. You know, Ronald Reagan is dead. So is Bush Sr. So you're okay. So you're just telling me in so many words that that type of music was not allowed in your house when you were growing up. Do you understand? Culture, that's all that is, John. You knew about these people, you just weren't allowed to listen to those people. Gotcha, John. I'm not lying. Nigga, you wrote it. You said John Coltrane to Luke Campbell. Nigga, you think you evolved into that? No, you listened to that because somebody in your family was playing that shit all day, every day. You stop lying, nigga. You never had control over your radio station. You, all right, was never tuned in, all right, to Hot 97 or any of that. And if you did, and they heard one of those ratchet ass songs, somebody came in your room and told you to turn that shit off. You can lie all you want to, John. You can lie. That's what I said. Don't think you're smarter than everyone, John, because you got a 30, you got all that acreage of a house. All right. The size of your house does not equal the size of your brain. All right. At some point, you should realize that. All right. That your bank account does not make you smarter. It doesn't. Does not give you any brain power whatsoever. You need money to live and survive. All right, until the lights go out. But then your money is useless, John, in the middle of a fucking pandemic now, isn't it? Your money becomes useless, John, when the pandemic hit and all the goddamn stores closed, because then you ain't buying shit with all that money you got. In that moment, you realize, right? Ain't nobody coming to clean up your house. Now you got to do it yourself, right? Mm. Funny how things change so quickly, John, in these times. Now you got to get up. Wasn't expecting that, was you, John? Hell, you thought you had enough money to take care of all that. Mm. Mm. Well, enough people get sick at Amazon and Walmart and et cetera, they'll go on strike, John. Mm. But you're ready, John. Don't worry about it. All right, you still got them 3,400 acres. I mean, 3,400 square feet, excuse me. Right? Yeah. But anyway, man, the funny thing that I see on social media heavily, heavily is the fact that people are stuck in a bubble just because they don't have cable or satellite. Because some people got satellite. Do y'all realize that some of these motherfuckers on YouTube just watch YouTube for information? Like, you know how you be on your phone and some shit'll happen, like when Tiny, the dude that played Debo in Friday died. Like that was, that popped up on everybody's phone, right? Well, not on everybody's. Look, I'm starting to learn this. You see? I'm starting to learn this. I'm starting to learn that, not everybody is caught up. They are literally waiting for someone to tell them what happened. All right, we know quite a few people that are out of the loop completely. You say, well, damn, how the hell can I stay around you? Look, them satellites, I remember them putting them big ass things in people's yards and shit. My grandmother wasn't with that. My grandmother went and got cable. And we had them fucking boxes that had the strings on them. All right. And it was like push button with switches. It was like a switch on the side to go from like three different levels. All right. All right. If it's past the Senate, what do you think is going to happen? They're voting to decriminalizing it, and it passed. So now you think somewhere in the middle, it's still going to get jammed up. John, we can't even have an intelligent conversation on this because literally you saw it pass and you're just like, well, it's still illegal. We can't have a conversation, John. DZ? I guess you're used to having those dumb conversations in the black sector. You like talking about stupid shit. I'm a little bit more intelligent than that, John. All right? I'm a little bit more intelligent than that. No, I don't. So why don't you tell me how many? Why don't you tell me? Since I don't know how many bills passed the Senate and did not become law, tell me now, John. Because if you don't know, I think you kind of put your foot in your mouth. I think you kind of put your foot in your mouth, John. So far you only got one. Out of how many? That's all we got? You only got one? Just one. Just one? Hmm. Out of all of them, it was just one. Gotcha, John. Gotcha, John. All right. Gotcha, John. This is why I'm always winning, John, and you're always losing. Because you just will say anything, no matter how ridiculous it is. Okay? No logic at all. All right. Yeah, you've been all right. Well, no, John, you asked the question. I mean, you answered it, right? You answered it. Yes. For some strange reason, you think that weed will be federally illegal for the rest of your life. And you will believe that until the end of time. Even when they change it, John, you will still believe it to be true. So, Blake, out of there. Yep. No change in your mind on stupidity. Right. You got it all figured out, John. All right. You got it all figured out. All right. Okay. Did you mean to type weed is not federally illegal today? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought that was a typo. I did notice that because I was about to say, in changing your mind. That was awfully fast. Ah, that was awfully fast. I said, hold up. Is he having to change a heart here? But I tell you what, John, okay? Why don't you go ahead and send that send that 5 racks over here this way. So I can go ahead and get these pounds started, man. I go ahead and get these plants and shit up and running, man. Send them 5 racks, John, so we can go ahead and get started. All right, you got it, man. Go under your shoe. All right. No, I don't want you to play the video. I need you to send me that 5 racks, man. Go pull that shit out your shoebox, John. And slide your boy, okay, these 5 racks so we can finally get this shit started. It's 2021, John. It's 2021, John. Let's open it up, John. Let's do it. Let's do it, John. Snowflake. Where's Snowflake? Oh, oh, this baby's badass. Never mind. Sorry, Daddy. I didn't know you was over there. All right. No, I'm not. Hey, John, I'm not afraid to get the 5 racks, man. Come on, send it. Put it in PayPal, John. Put it on the business side. Don't send it on the Cash App side. Come on, John. Stop bullshitting. You got it. All right. Now, see, John, why you going all quiet on me, John? You can send the 5 racks, John. And in the summer of 2021, okay, we could be doing a live show on your deck in the back. All right. Five racks, John. We in business. I'm gonna pull up on you, John. In the Honda. No, John, you be holding out. All right. That's what makes you stupid. Because you be holding out, John. Okay? We are at the verge of a goddamn era. Okay? We are at the verge of a goddamn era. And see, John, I got a distinct memory. I got a distinct memory. I remember John 7 years ago telling me he had $100,000 in the bank. Do you remember this, John? Slow down, John. Yeah. Do you remember this, John? John, $100,000. $100,000 in the bank. John. Remember John saying, I got $100,000 in the bank, Vic? Remember you saying that? Okay. Now, John got $250,000, right? John, you still at work? You still work at the same place, don't you, John? Okay. So you got $250,000 in the bank. You still at work. And niggas is out here selling weed, working for themselves. Yeah, John. Yeah, you the stupid one. Still clocking in. You got 250,000. You still clocking in. And they about to legalize marijuana. And the white people are doing it first. and you still taking your ass to the dispensary with a card about to spend your 250 racks at the goddamn door. You the stupid one, John. Yeah, you the dumb one. Yeah, 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 John. Yeah, John. And you still, I like how you said but. That's like a deflection when you say but. You do know that grammar. Vic, you got a point, but I'm going to deflect now. All right. Time for deflection. Uh-huh. I mean, John, I didn't have $100,000. I started at zero. I started at zero and got the house. So yeah, John. See, I remember how I told you that business owners used to hand me the keys to their store. You know why they did that? Because I made them a lot of money, John. Remember, I was the manager. All right, I was the guy that you reported to. All right, I do payroll, John. You know that they love it when you put that on a resume. Oh my God, you do payroll? Yes, they love that, John. Payroll and scheduling, John. You know, put people where they need to be. All right, you don't know what that responsibility is, do you, John? Nope, you just go to work. When it's time for you to go to work, you have your schedule. I'm the guy that handed you your schedule. You don't understand that, do you, John? Still ain't got it after 7 years. All right. John, you have a nice house, but I promise you, your boss's house is bigger. All right. I would see your house and then laugh at you when I go to your boss's house. Because this shit probably look like a goddamn cathedral, John. I mean, Mr. $250,000 can't start his own business and still stuck at work. Oh yeah, John. You the dumb one. Cause I done made shit happen with like $2,000, $3,000. And I'm in Detroit. You know, cost of living ain't as high as it is in Jersey. So yeah, John, I had a huge gap. You understand? I take something small and make something happen. How about you, John? Oh no, you ain't got enough, do you? All right. See, John, even as you sit in your house right now, John, what room are you in? You're probably in the basement, right? You're in the basement right now, right, John? You're in the basement. You're on your laptop, right? On your little laptop, 15-inch screen, right? Hmm? Who's in the other rooms of your house? Mm-mm-mm. So whether you're indoors or outdoors, all right? No, no, no. Okay, you said you're on your deck. You're outside, John. What your wife don't want you in the house? I mean, it's a little chilly to be outside, John. God damn, what you on your cell phone? This motherfucker like this outdoors and shit. Oh, I'm outdoors, Vic. My wife at work, and the hell going on at your house, John? You can't sit in your own living room and talk your shit. All right. Oh, damn. She didn't put your ass out, John. Nah, see, my wife ain't running like that. My wife ain't rolling on me like that. Yeah, John. All right. I get it. You married. You married just like me, John. So I don't know why you talking shit. All right. This nigga talk about he on the deck with his desktop. She didn't put your ass all the way out. No, nigga, desktops don't belong outdoors. Desktops don't belong outdoors, John. All right, that is an indoor piece of hardware. Yo, you telling me your wife done put you all the way the fuck out on the deck, and you talking shit? All right, yeah. Look, my shit is in the dining room, right? Yeah, your shit is on the deck, nigga, nigga. No, 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 no. So your desktop is on the deck and your studio is in the basement. So I guess I know who runs your house. So your wife owns the living room, the dining room, the kitchen, the bathroom, and the bedrooms, and all storage spaces. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No, 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 John. No, no, no. All right. I have a patio. I have a enclosed patio in my back. All right, John. Why would I put a deck back there? I'm not afraid of the grass, John. Okay? You have a deck in Jersey so you don't get robbed. All right, you can hear motherfuckers coming up through your backyard. That's why you got a deck back there. All right, you got a deck back there because you don't want to cut the grass back there. All right? I know why you got a deck right there. All right? You don't have to worry about the lawn. Right? Everything underneath turns to dirt. Right, John? But the only thing you got to deal with when it comes to them decks, got to watch out for them possums and them raccoons and shit. All right? Motherfuckers move in under your deck. Shit, you have a problem. Fucking snakes, especially. Yeah. There's upsides and there's downsides to a deck, John. have to treat a deck. All right. The maintenance of a deck. All right. It's actually easier just to run a lawnmower and cut your grass, John. Probably didn't realize that till you got the deck and realized, oh shit, I gotta treat this motherfucker. I gotta paint this bitch. All right, yeah. I constantly wash the motherfucker. It'd have been easier just running a lawnmower. Lazy. You know, I kind of like grass, John. Yeah, it's me. I'm a nature dude. I like trees. I like grass. I like to look at stuff like that because if there's trees around you, then there's oxygen around you, John. As long as you live around trees, you have good oxygen. And you know, in Jersey, they kind of cut all the trees down in the '80s. You know, they kind of cut all the trees down. My grandfather was a tree cutter. I remember he was cutting the shit out them damn trees. Big giant ass oak trees, big huge trees. They all got cut down. All of them. And in the suburbs, ain't no fucking trees out there. Just grass. Half of that grass is artificial. All right. Oh, what you got? You got those pine trees. You got them fucking pine trees in your backyard. Yeah, John, you must live in like the north part of Jersey. You live up there like where shit, you get bad reception on your phone. Had some family members that lived up there once upon a time, John. But the thing that reason why I moved out of Jersey is because, you know, I wanted to see more of the world. You see? All right, and I got comfortable out here in Detroit. Well, John, I'm sorry I don't know exactly where you live at in Jersey. You know, it's been a very long time since I've been to Jersey. I haven't been to Jersey in a while. Very long while. It's been a while. Probably, I'd have to say about, yeah, 20 years. Maybe longer. Oh, yeah. Maybe about 15, something like that. Last time I was in Jersey was maybe 2004. Yeah, it was the last time I was in Jersey. So I know a lot has changed since then, you know? So, all right. Bro, Queens, Baltimore, New Jersey is like the tri-state areas, bro. Come on, man. All right. You ain't never lived in the South. You don't know anything about the Midwest. All you know is about the East Coast. All right? You live in a bubble, John. Look at all the places you just named. All right? You never strayed too far away from home, right? You were nervous. You're a mama's boy. I get it. I get it. Never got on that highway and kept going. Unless you were visiting somewhere. You had to hurry up and get back. All right, see, I like Detroit because Detroit is, you know, I like the open roads. All right, okay. Well, John, you didn't go to where the money was. That money's not serving you any goddamn purpose. You didn't go to where the money was. Money is supposed to be a benefit. Money's supposed, I mean, you're supposed to see a profit at some point. You're supposed to see an overhead at some point. Where's your overhead? John, where's your overhead? See, what kills me about black folks like you, John, is y'all claim all this shit, but you don't have anything to show. You don't have any receipts. All right? Your house looks no different than your neighbor's house. That's just the neighborhood you live in. You can't stand on your house and say, well, your house is the greatest house on the block. No. Your house is in a neighborhood, nigga. Your house in a subdivision. Your house was designed just like the rest of the goddamn houses. You looked at that house and said, I'll take it. All right? John, I'm the Detroit nigga donating to people. I'm the Detroit nigga, right? The broke bum nigga giving money to others, giving money, helping people. All right. And I'm at the bottom of the totem pole, right? You ain't never did no shit like that. Because if you did, you would be more respected and your word would mean more. Just that simple. But it's not in you. You see? So how could you look at that as success? It's not. You don't have an impact on shit. All right? All right? For real. You don't look at yourself and say, well, you know what? I done got so big and bad. Let me get on my Michael Jackson shit. No, you ain't at that level. Because if you were, you would do it. But none of you do. You know who I find doing stuff like that, John? White people. White people do it. White people do it. White people do it a lot. All right. But for some strange reason, John, okay, I watch white people online give somebody like $1 million. All right. Well, no, I've never been a squatter, but again, I seen white people give people like $1 million, and they came up off that $1 million, and the motherfucker that gave him the $1 million wasn't hurting either, John. Ain't that something? And these were like white men that did this, John. These were white men, and then the black man want to be like the white man so bad, but he won't do that. Well, no. See, John, again, you just I don't know, John. You just want to say stupid shit. You want to change the narrative. You always want to flip the conversation. You want to you don't when clearly I have you by the balls. You just don't want to say, well, Vic, yeah, you do have a point. Sad, right? This is why people know you're not in the $250,000 club because you can't even have a conversation with a nigga that didn't hit $2,000, 3,000. John, sad man. All right, you see the hater in action. Look at him. All right, hate, 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 hate. When you don't pay rent and live in the dwelling, by definition, you are a squatter. Says the man that lost the property to the city would say, well, I'm the landlord and you're squatting. Yeah, that's John, everybody. That's John. He defines that as squatting. He has $250,000, but he hasn't built anything. He hasn't bought anything. No one can validate him. Uh, and he hasn't been on record of helping one black person, white person, cat, dog. I mean, did you throw any of your old clothes out and buy some new clothes? I don't know. Get you a new car? Hmm? You know, don't forget to make Ford and Chrysler rich. You know, they love the fact that you lease and don't buy. Okay? Oh, you said you contribute. Hmm. Oh, you said you contribute to Morgan State. Oh, very good. Hmm. Oh no, John, I didn't know you contributed to Morgan State. Hmm. Who owns Morgan State University? Hmm. 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 Oh, it's a public university. Public university ran by the state. Interesting. So I'm lying about you helping individual black people? No, no, I think I told the truth on that. I think I told the truth on that. I mean, you wanna try again? Pick a new topic, John. Right. I just looked that up, John. It said it was a public university. I'm agreeing. So that isn't helping an individual black person, John. You're not helping individuals. You're helping the state. Black people do not own the state of Maryland. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You see, checkmate. You lose again. Pick a new topic, John. Go ahead. You know, talk about shoes or something. You lose again. All right? Yes. Now, I want you to post the story of how you got your home. All right? Because see, I was in the news. The news came out for your boy VicDamoane. How did you get your home, John? Who's the smart guy here? Come on, John. Who's the smart guy? The guy that spent more money or the guy that spent less money? Come on. No, no, John. You're jumping. You're jumping. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. He's going to have to stay in the lane. He's getting cornered now. All right. Can you post a news article on how you got your house, John? Because I was trying to put people up on game while John was spending money, spending money, spending money. And I'm like, hold up, you ain't got to spend all this goddamn money. Hold up now. John was like, no, no, just spend it. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. No, the article doesn't prove that I'm a liar. It proves that you're a liar. Or you just don't know the definition of the word squatter. Do you know what the definition of the word squatter is, John? Define squatter. What does a squatter mean to you? What does squatting mean to you, John? See, John doesn't know the meaning of this word, squatting. He just says it. All right. He says it. Right. Go ahead. Google it right quick, John. Google it. Because all you did was hear Tim Tam say it. You don't even know the meaning of the word. It's taking you too long to answer, John. You do realize we know you're using Google because it's taking you too long to answer. Squatting in the home before you bought it. You still have not defined the word squatting because you do not know the meaning of the word squatting. By me having to repeat this like a tape recorder, because you know the there's no delay in the stream. There's really none whatsoever. It's not even a 30-second delay. It's like a 3-second delay. 3 seconds at best. And you couldn't even give us a definition of the word squatter. You don't even know what the term means. Yet you keep, all right? You said look up. Look, you said look up in the chat. I defined it already. No, you didn't. You said the article proves that you was a squatter. You were squatting in that home before you bought it. You keep using the word in a sentence. You never define the word because you don't know what the word means. All right. You don't know what the word means. No, no, no. By that logic, by that logic, you're a squatter in your house right now because you don't pay rent. Listen to what he said. When you don't pay rent and live in a dwelling, by definition, you are a squatter. So, John, you just said you built your house up from scratch. So, by definition, you're a fucking squatter because you don't pay rent. Listen to the stupidity of the world, y'all. Look at the stupidity of the world. He just said that he built his house from scratch. But by definition, if you don't pay rent and live in a dwelling, you're a squatter. So you're telling us that you're squatting in your lovely 3,400 square feet. You're squatting. You're squatting in 3,400 square feet. Good job, John. You show my audience how intelligent you really are. You show them every time you come into the chat that you're the smart guy. I'm the dumb one. That's why they donate to the stupid guy, not the smart guy, because you got it all figured out, dog. You got it all figured out. All right. Yeah, that logic also would apply to you. It would apply to you. You can't say by definition, are you trying to retype? Yeah, he's trying, he wants to take that back, y'all. See, John is upset, right? That I basically moved into his house and he didn't pay the taxes on his house. So the city knocked on the door and came to the tenant and gave the uh, the deed to the house to me. He says that I was squatting in his house because the city gave me his deed. Do y'all see that? He's upset because he paid for a house, right, from the bank, but he didn't pay taxes on the house. He moved me into the house and the city came and gave the house to me. John calls that squatting. Do you see why John's a hater? Because he paid top dollar for that house, but he didn't pay taxes on it. I moved in. Well, excuse me, John moved me in, right? John moved me into the house, and I was paying John rent, like he said. I was paying John rent for the house. But then the city came, knocked on the door, and said, "Hey, man, you know John don't own that house no more. He ain't gave us our money. So I tell you what, do you want this motherfucker?" And I said, "Yeah, I'll take it." John has been bitter ever since then. Because the last day I paid John rent, he feels like I was squatting until they handed me the deed. Y'all understand? John feels the pain because I snatched this house from him for $3,000 in back taxes. And he paid 30, 40 racks for this motherfucker. I understand. I understand. You see, it's all part of the game. All right? Yeah. All right. John, you just not a you play the game, but you're not a player. Well, no, no, no. I mean, listen to John. He says that squatting. I don't think so, John. All right. Well, yeah, John. I mean, you pretty much enjoy your life. I mean, your life has caused your hair to fall out, but you enjoy that shit. I mean, look, if I had to spend the money that you spent and then come online and see a dude that got what I got and didn't have to spend the same amount of money I did, I'd be just as mad as you too, John. All right, I would try my best to piss that nigga off every day. I'd be just like you. If I had to spend the money you spend to just get to the point where I am, and you still grinding and busting your ass, yeah, I'll be bitter too. My hair falling out. This nigga he still got his hairline. He's 40 years old. Him and his wife ain't arguing. Why? Why ain't his wife cussing him out? How come him and his wife ain't fighting like me and mine? Damn. This nigga go live and get donations. Motherfucker. I go live and only 10 people come and watch my shit. I know I'm better than Vic. All right? This some bullshit. I know I'm better than Vic. I got $10,000 studio, but I won't make a beat on that motherfucker. I'ma just show the equipment. Fuck that. I ain't gonna make no beat. I'ma just show a nigga that I paid for it. Yeah, I never went live, but somehow I was still able to show my house and my deck and my basement and my equipment and my drums. You know I got drums in the corner, Vic. They a little dusty. Yeah. I got all these fancy smancy equipment, Pro Tools, Fruity Loops. I got all this shit, but unfortunately, the only beat I can make is a beat. It's the demo beat. I can do that real well. I put on the demo. All right. Yes, I am so jealous of your non-talent. You're absolutely right. All right. All right. All right. My talent shines every Friday night. All right. And what's today? Monday. You got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh shit. You got 72 hours of hate before we roll back into Friday again. You got about 70 look, you got about 72 hours of hate before we put your ass on mute again. All right. Time be moving quick, don't it? Time be moving quick. Damn. Time be moving quick, bro. I'm just saying. But yes, in 48 hours, John, me and my wife, all right, will be together 14 years, John. Okay? I asked my wife, I said, so where do you want to go? And she said, the fuck we going, where are we going to go? We're going to go somewhere to go eat and die? I thought that was funny. I said, yeah, she kind of got a point. I said, we could go to a fancy restaurant, right? Go order $100 plate, and that'll be our last goddamn anniversary. All right? John, you don't even acknowledge that I have a business. Okay? You watch me turn something, you watch me turn nothing into something, John. Something that you couldn't physically do yourself. You didn't even acknowledge it as props, right? Because your profession has already been done, right? The power of creation. Okay? Sad, John. So sad. You said smoke and mirrors. Well, no. That would be you, sir. That would be you. That would be you, sir. You can't tell me what your business is worth or any business that you have because you ain't putting no money at the table to play Texas Hold'em with any of us. You're sitting in the back watching us play Texas Hold'em. And in Texas Hold'em, you got to put the money up to even play. We can't talk about business and worth and any of those conversations, John. We can't have them. All right? You said, what does that mean? Just like I gave you the reference of when I said earlier, and I hope you can remember, John, because I said this earlier. I said, you don't even get on your own treadmill. And your response to me was, I don't own a treadmill. And the whole time we were talking about your studio, the fact that you bought equipment and you don't have any talent to use your equipment. I had to break that down to you like a child. You didn't catch on when I said it in the beginning. Everybody else did except you. And we were talking about you. How can we talk business? How can we talk talent? You yourself said, I don't own a treadmill. That was the response I was looking for from you. It wasn't like you gonna say, well, no, I get on my shit and I ride that motherfucker. You don't understand the language. You're not in tune, John. All right? There's a difference between employees and managers and bosses and shit like that. You can't pretend to be this shit, John. All right? Anybody can do work with their hands, but how much work can you do with your mind, John? Because the power of the mind is stronger than what you can do with your fingers. All right? Your mind controls your fingers. You see? So that's why I said we how can we talk business, John? All right? You watch me get a car with no job, but you want to talk business with me? How? You couldn't get a car with no job. You couldn't get a car without your 250,000 in the bank. You couldn't get a car without your 3,400 square acres. You wouldn't know what to do. How can we talk business, John? How? All right. Well, that's your opinion, John. But the value of your business doesn't even make you a boss online. And we're going into a digital era. Like we're going into a digital era. Like you have no choice. Everything is becoming social media based, right? And your business has not had any impact online. You, the business owner, can't even get attention on your own goddamn channel. When you upload videos, 50, 60 views, 30 and 40 at best. If I come over there, maybe I'll get you to 200. That's with you tagging my name in it. I'm just saying, man. Rough. Rough. So you are the employee. So what can you do outside of just work? You can't help me because I'm trying to talk management. And you can't talk management with employees, John. You just can't. You just can't. You have to want to be a manager. You have to want to do that. I can't force it on you. You have to want to be the leader instead of just being a coworker going in and say, "Hey," you know. Something you have to want. Because if you don't have the drive to be a leader, then yes, no point even having the conversation. It's like talking to you about wrestling, and you're not a wrestling fan. Okay? It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. All right. See, John, you might not like what I do, but see, I like what I do. You know what I do, John? I make sure that my daughter gets a proper education. I make sure that the teachers are doing their fucking job when it comes to my daughter. That's like my top priority over everything, John. So I feel that I'm doing a great thing while I'm playing watchdog over this video schooling bullshit because the children are not allowed to go to school out here in Michigan because the teachers, they went on strike, which is illegal, but they did it anyway. They didn't go to jail for it. They didn't get no fucking fine or nothing. But this is the time that we live in today. All right? Nothing like we used to live in. Okay? So that's what I'm focused on. Mainly, more than anything. Right? Making sure that they doing the fuck they supposed to be doing. You see, I don't trust strangers to do anything right when it comes to stuff like that. Maybe you did. Maybe you do. I don't know. I don't. But in the process of doing that, right, I also set up my business online. It's not the biggest business in the world, but it's helped other people online. Now, if you want to compare businesses, John, who have you helped with your business online? See, let me show you how this works. Back in the day, like years ago, maybe like 3 years ago, right? Mayor Detroit spotted me some bread to start my shit up, right? He was trying to help me out. He spotted me some bread. Later on down the line, he came up with a t-shirt concept. When I bought one of them t-shirts off of him, and he came over here to my house with the t-shirts, and we went live with the t-shirts went out of control. So he kind of like made that money back 10, 15, 20-fold. You understand? That's some business owner type shit. What receipts do you have to bring to the table? Because see, my business speaks for itself. Now, John, where can we go to see your business affect someone here online? I mean, if your business is so successful, no. All right, you said the O-R. There was no O-R-E. There was none of that, you know? But like I said before, if your business is so successful, why don't you get me a job out here in Detroit that'll fit my work schedule with my daughter and my wife? Since your business is so successful, find me a job that don't piss test, because they do have jobs that don't piss test, right? Hook me up, John. What plugs you got in the business world? Oh, I get it. You just an employee. Right. Oh, yeah. Reevaluate your position, John. Reevaluate your position, John. Reevaluate. All right, look. I mean, John, at some point, you should be enjoying life. All right? You said, am I clouded? I don't think I'm clouded. I'm asking direct questions, and every time I ask a question, the answer is a question. You understand? I'm asking questions, and the response is a question. It's hilarious. Freaking hilarious. I don't know, John. I would say my track record speaks for itself. All right. There's some people that I've been trying, okay, that I've been trying to get in contact with, people that I've been trying to work with, and I'm gonna get to everybody eventually, John. Okay. Oh yeah, let me put this out here in the air, John. Okay. I hope you don't mind, John. I'm gonna just throw it out there because I was thinking about you, uh, and it dawned on me, right, that my anniversary is coming up, John. So if you, John, or anyone else wants to donate, to myself or my wife, you can hit PayPal, Cash App, John. You know, we like the Black Billionaires Club. When events happen, we all come together and we kick in on each other, John. You show, John. You show. Kick in, John. Are you gonna kick in, John? You keep asking me goddamn questions. All right, you keep answering my question with a question. Kick in, John. You don't believe in Jesus Christ no more, John. I don't think John believe in the Bible. I think that's what's holding him up. All right, Lord Jesus. You said it's the business model based on donations. John is so silly. All right, right. All right, all right. Yeah, you could tell John wasn't allowed to play with us in the street, dog. All right. Yeah, yeah, John. The Bible, Jesus was not a fashion nut, you know. But John, you don't pay attention. You know the light that you told me to fix in the kitchen, John? Well, that light is connected to a beam in the attic, John. So basically, I'm gonna have to go back in the attic to fix the light, John. So why would I close the hole in the ceiling, John, when basically I'm gonna have to make an even bigger hole to go back up there so I can reattach the light to the beam in the ceiling. This is hooked up in the attic, John. Oh, that's right. You don't have an attic. I forgot. John don't have an attic. All right. John don't have an attic. I'm it's logic, John. Got my electrician coming to make sure I ain't got no shorts, no fuck ups, because we both gonna have to go in the attic, John. But wait, that's just normal repair stuff. Shit happens. Your light breaks, your fucking socket goes out. Stuff like that happens in a house, John. All right. Well, no, John. I honestly assumed that the light. I didn't know the light was hooked up like that. I recently realized it. I recently noticed how it was hooked up, John, because I had no idea how it was falling the fuck down. I thought the motherfucker was glued up there. I didn't know the bitch was hooked to no goddamn beam in the attic. All right. Hell, I didn't even know the attic existed until I took a chainsaw to a wall and found a missing stairway that went up into an attic. I mean, who knew? All right. Who knew, John? The house was bigger than what I knew. Wow. I just thought it was one goddamn floor. Okay. All right. So shit. So, I'm no, no, I don't know about light fixtures. I'm a DJ. You know, I'm a DJ, I'm a musician. You know about light fixtures, right? Because you went to school for it. You went and read books for it. All right, me, it just Jesus gave me all of this, John. You know, Jesus gave me all of this skill, John. There's no instruction manual for how to use this. There's no training class. It's all hand-eye coordination. It's pure skill. All right, there's no I promise you, there's no fucking uh 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 you know, there's no class for this. John, it's all hand-eye coordination. You feel me? Are you with it? Nah, you ain't with it. That same thing here, John. Hand-eye coordination. Hand-eye coordination. That same thing here, bro. All right. Same thing here. Hand-eye coordination. All right. How do you move, John? How do you move? How do you move? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Get it together. Get it together. Okay. Yeah. Hand-eye coordination. Okay. You said beat John up on the wrestling game. No, no. Actually, guys, y'all don't follow me. Okay. All right, y'all. See, look, because again, y'all don't keep up with this type of stuff, but I do. All right. If you notice, I have a following on PlayStation Network. You see, it says I have new followers, this dude, and 62 other players. This happens every time. Okay, I play the game. Yeah, I got what? People add me to multiple. I ain't look. I've been popping out in communities because they be trying to pop me into them shits. But yeah. All right. Everybody want to be down VicDamoane. So yeah. Currently, right now, I got 307 motherfuckers fucking with me on PlayStation. All right. I have 61 friend requests. 61. So yeah, you motherfuckers ain't the only people that rock with VicDamoane. Yeah, that was 61 from yesterday and the day before. John, how much did I pay for Modern Warfare? Let's see if the businessman in the 3,400 square foot house can answer a simple question. How much did I pay for it? I didn't pay $1,000. This was sent to me for free. Yeah. The game was $90 when it came out. No, I don't have. Well, yeah, I mean, I do have Warzone, Modern Warfare. All right. I haven't really gotten off into Black Ops. I'm having too much fun playing Modern Warfare. But yes, Warzone is free if you want to play Warzone. But if you play Warzone for free, you can't play Modern Warfare. Does that make sense? It can't be a business asset, John, because I don't have a fucking business. There we go. How could it be a business asset? According to you, I don't have a goddamn business. So please, God, don't start putting assets on me. No, don't do that. That don't then I mean then you're gonna look crazy if you start doing that. No, don't do that. All right. Funny how he said assets. The game said it was loading my assets at the same time he wrote it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He said smoke and mirrors. How do you eat off of smoke and mirrors, John? You can't eat off of smoke and mirrors. How do you eat off of smoke and mirrors, John? Wait, John, how do you eat off of smoke and mirrors? You cannot digest the mirror, and the smoke is just going to make you more hungry. How do you do 7 years of smoking mirrors? He doesn't have answers for any of these questions. He's about to ask another question. See, when you hit John with simple logic, he's gonna run. He's just gonna ask another damn question because John's been around for 7 years and he's been stuck in the same position for 7 goddamn years. He could have did something with himself on YouTube, but you know, he'd rather just sit back and watch me flourish, sit on his ass. All right. As time goes forward, VicDamoane is starting to become more aware of what's going on. John is still watching VHS tapes. All right. John, your business can't even get me a check. So we can't talk about business. When you say you're an employee, I think I said that already. You're employee based. You don't want to be a boss. You said you go and clock in. Right. Okay, so you're telling me that all your shit is smoke and mirrors. All right. I kind of figured that. I kind of figured you were reflecting that smoke and mirror shit on yourself. It had nothing to do with me. Because when people ask me for a mixtape, I don't deliver them smoke and mirrors, John. Never have. People ask me to do a show, I don't show up with smoke and mirrors, John. But I know you do. All right, the smoke and mirror man. All right. All right. Well, no, I don't. I don't ask for donations when I do a show for somebody. Normally they pay me up front, John. Otherwise, I don't show up. All right. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, John. Nobody calls me to do a show and then says, well, I'm not gonna pay you. You just gonna have to get donations when you get here. I don't think that's how business works, John. Like I said, man, you got the mindset of an employee. You'll never be a boss. John, you look all over social media and you see VicDamoane trending because everybody's jamming on their channel. All right? Just say VicDamone's a pioneer, John, because you remember the days when I was the only one doing it. Just be real with the people, John. Stop flexing. Okay? Why don't you just be real, John? Say, VicDamoane, open the door. All right? VicDamoane took a piece of chalk like Beetlejuice and drew on a brick wall and opened the door. Harley, have you purchased any of my mixtapes? All right, because John acts like he owns them all. All right, all right. Oh, you mean like taking my business and selling it to you? I could sell my business to you, John. You can buy me out. You want to buy me out? Is that what you're saying, John? You want to buy me out? You want to buy my business from me? I'll let you buy it. Okay, you ain't gonna do nothing but run it in the ground. You want to buy my business? Hmm? I'll sell it to you. Give you the keys and everything. Won't even turn around and look back, John. But you ain't gonna do shit but run it into the ground. All right. Okay. You ain't gonna do nothing but run it into the ground. Okay. I mean, me, myself, I can go start a whole new business under a whole new name, John. People are gonna come to the face, not the name. People will come to the face and not the name. You know, Vince McMahon learned that the hard way. Vince McMahon learned that the hard way, John. When Hulk Hogan took his ass to WCW. He learned that shit the hard way. Okay? They were not watching wrestling because it said WWF on the building. They were watching that shit because Hulk Hogan and Macho Man was there. So when them motherfuckers left, so did the goddamn people. So you can have, look, you want the name, I'll give you everything, John. You want to buy it, come buy it. But without me, it ain't gonna work, baby. Ah, ah, it ain't gonna work. Okay? It ain't gonna work. You see? Yeah. John, what do you know about ratings? What's hot, John? All right. What do you know about ratings? You know about broadcasting, John. You tell me about broadcasting. What do you know about holding an audience, John? Can you maintain an audience? Can you entertain an audience? Can you keep an audience engaged in a conversation, John? Can you do any of that? Can you motivate people to take your information from one place to another? Can you do that? If I put you on a stage, John, and tell you to run the crowd, how long are you going to stay on that stage, John? Right now, I've been up here, what, 3.5? All right? So you can't do any of these things. Then there's no way you can help with my business, John. because you're not familiar with anything. You're completely dumb in this department. All right? Businesses are successful because of marketing. Without that, a business it won't go anywhere. Marketing requires money, John. Even presidents that want to be presidents go to the millionaires and billionaires and ask them for money. And they don't look at those president elects and go, well, don't ask me for that. How much is your business worth? No. But again, you said you're the boss and can't kick in. All right? John, we cannot talk business if you don't know about marketing and promotion. We can't. We can't have the conversation. It's impossible. You will never understand. I don't have a slick tongue. I don't have a slick tongue. I'm living this shit. I bought a house and did not have to go through the bank. I didn't have to fuck with the bank at all. I'm fixing my house at my own pace, not fucking with the bank. I think we got that covered. I came to YouTube, started a YouTube channel, was making videos just like everybody else, came up with a concept, right? My own creative concept, got to a certain point in that concept and asked the people to help me get to another level because I had extended all of my own resources. So when the people came and helped me after I had put my own shit in, this is when people like John started to show up and talk shit. You see? Yeah. Like right then. Right then. Okay? Well, we Super Sam, we were talking about it earlier in the stream. See, the people that owned this house before me were a bunch of dumbasses. And uh, they thought that they were dealing with some dumbass niggas. Okay, because they probably had their share of dumb niggas come through here. But VicDamoane ain't dumb. All right, I'm the king of trolls. I'm gonna capitalize on your mistake. Okay, so me and my wife were looking for a place because we were like closer to downtown, and we moved up here, right? And the school was here, and everything, everything was like really really close. So it was a renting situation. Like we had a landlord, right? The landlord was through a property management company, right? And all of this seemed legit from the outside looking in because you had the property management company. The owner is getting his money from the property management company, so you never see the owner, right? You're only dealing with the property management company. They got an office, all this shit is legit, right? But the property management company has so many properties under them, and they don't have the manpower to keep. They don't have the manpower to keep track of the owners maintaining their own property. Does that make sense? The management company is only going around collecting the rent and evicting people. That's all they do. The management company, the property management company, they're just coming through to say, well, we're going to take your ID, we're going to, give you a credit check, blah, 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 and either approve you or not. You understand? So you don't call the owner at all. You're dealing with this property management company, and they maintain the property. They cut the grass. Like if y'all are renters in homes, your landlord normally takes care of the grass and fixes the toilet, or if something go wrong in the basement, the landlord does all that. All right. So the I would say after about a year, out of nowhere, the fucking Detroit News just knocks on the door. And they talking to me like I'm the fucking owner. And you hear people say that I talk a lot. Well, not if you talking. If you talking, I might cut you off when I'm tired of hearing your bullshit. But I'm a very good listener. So this lady from the Detroit News, she knock on the door. I open the door. She's like, well, hi, we're from the Detroit News, and we're doing a story on people that are behind in their back taxes, and they're about to lose their property, and you as a homeowner, what happened with you, and how did you lose your property? Yada, yada. So it's this lady talking to me. I'm just letting her finish, right? I'm just letting her finish. She got the microphone in her hand. She got the other little lady standing there with the goddamn camera and shit. They ready. That's the news. They pull up, nigga. Like, so as she's sitting there talking to me, I say, I'm sorry, I'm not the owner. She said, oh, you're not? She said, well, if you're not the owner, did you know that you could buy this house? Blah, blah, blah. And she just keep going. You could probably buy this house for like $1,500. So wait a minute. Now the news is telling me this. John, with your stupid ass. If you read the article, you'd have known all this shit. But you're fucking stupid. You say stupid shit. Now, she's telling me I could buy this house for $1,500. We've been living in this motherfucker for about a year, paying $600 a month. Hold up. You said what? $1,500? Come on in. Sit down right here at the table. I had a different dining room table at the time. So as we sitting down here at the table, she get to laying all this shit down to me. And she's like, make sure you don't pay this guy rent because he don't own the house no more. Go down here to the city, let them know that you live in here, and they will give you the fucking deed. Okay. So I go downtown, and sure enough, they got lawyers down there, pro bono. They got lawyers down there. And VicDamoane got lawyered up. I took my little paperwork down there, showed them they shit. Oh yeah, they said, yo, we got you. And they wasn't lying. First time I ever had lawyers working for me. John, with your stupid ass. Now, I come back home, right? And there were certain things, like it was a beehive, a little shit like that. I had these motherfuckers fix all the shit. So then I just called this nigga and, I just like snapped per se. Like he ended up pulling up over here because, I told him that, he like we wasn't giving him shit. Like he didn't own the motherfucking house and it's my house now. So, he pulled up and he was talking about, well, let's do a month to month. I said, nigga, we ain't doing shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I put the lawyers on his ass. Never seen that motherfucker again, John. With your stupid ass. So, went through the process, because it had to go out of his name and The house had to go under full foreclosure and then, pop off to the auction. The lawyers actually put up the money, John, with your stupid ass. I didn't have to pay a dime. I just made a land contract with the lawyers, John, with your stupid ass. Because the lawyers were the one that went in there and got the house. I didn't have a fucking nickel. Remember, John, it was 2015. I didn't even have a PayPal button back then, John, with your stupid ass. Matter of fact, I didn't even start working until 2016 after we got the house, John, with your stupid ass. So, the lawyers were the ones that got the house for $3,000. I really didn't have anything to do with that. They got the house for $3,000 and brought that bill to me. So when they brought that bill to me, I paid that bill off with them, and boof, they put the deed in my hand. And I've been a homeowner ever since 2015, John. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. My wife gets to do whatever the fuck she wants to do. She gets to buy whatever she wants to buy. She gets to live how she wants to live. She gets to do what she wants to do. I get to do what I want to do. All right, we both raise our daughter together. And the last time I checked, John, my daughter was a straight A student. My dogs are not skinny. I think I'm doing all right, Jack. So, whenever you ready to make something poppin', you let me know. All right, me? Okay. I mean, and all right. Okay. John, if I was a true businessman, right? But you are, and you don't even have a few houses. Because if you did, you wouldn't be talking about going to go punch a check and go clock in, John. Remember, you're the smoke and mirrors guy, not me. All right? John, if you were balling like you said you would, John, huh? You'd be able to give me a job, John. You'd be able to put me to work. You'd be able to employ me, John. But you ain't balling like that. All right? And that's what I need, John. I'm looking for bosses. And you can't employ me. So the smoke and mirrors is on you, not me. No, because John ain't got no goddamn $250,000. All right, if John had $250,000, he would take some goddamn piano lessons, then some beat making lessons, take some hip hop dance classes. All right. All right. Super Sam, I live in the state of Michigan. Guess what business I'm trying to jump off into? All right. I'm kind of involved in it already. We're just trying to move into the next phase and stages. All right. I mean, John got half of the answer right. It does involve smoke. But I don't think we need mirrors. I think we need lights. We need smoke lights and timers. Okay, gonna need areas. All right, I got the farmers. All right, now it's time to move on to the next phase of formulas and people. Oh boy. Oh, that's the garbage man. All right. Oh no. I know you guys hate me smoking weed on camera because every time I smoke, you ain't got no weed. I know. I know. I light up and you ain't got none. Okay? Worst thing in the world. Watching another motherfucking smoke weed. Yeah. I would think it's a nasty pipe. I think that's the color of the pipe and that's how it came. It's red and black. It's an ooze pipe. There's no resin. I guess yeah, you're right. That's all resin and tar. Right. I ain't worried about it. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause like I said, I got people um that look out for me on that. So I ain't worried about it. You understand? All right. All right. Oh shit. I don't think any tars in there. Damn. Damn. Fuck. Oh shit. Woo. So, my thing is this. You know, if you get some weed and it don't hit you like that, it's not no good weed. Damn. Damn. That was some good shit. Whoa. Yeah. This motherfucker right here is like a shotgun. It's a shotgun, baby. But you don't like because it's red, black, and all funny colored. That's how it come, dummy. All right. You mean how often you clean it out? Shit, you gotta clean that motherfucker every time you hit it. I ain't that motherfucker that keeps stuffing weed on top of weed on top of weed. The inside of that is glass. As soon as I smoke all the weed out that bitch, shit, you gotta motherfucking scrape that bitch back out. So when you load that motherfucker again, you get nothing but smoke. Other than that, you just like clogging up your bong, man. You just clogging up your shit. You supposed to hit that weed, burn all the weed up, and then dump that bitch in the tray. I used to do vaping, but they fucked the vape game up out here, man. Man, y'all, man, look, you have no, man. I had every fucking. You ask anybody. I had look. People had came through. They had donated. They had looked out, and then this bitch shut the fucking vape game down. We look. Niggas is trying to recover on the vape game as we speak because now, like they starting to allow the shit again. Okay, I was pissed, man. Stop. All the motherfucking carts I had, stop. I was pissed. Look, I had invested in that shit. You have no idea. Then this bitch shut the vape game down all through the state of Michigan. Just shut it down. Whole motherfucking vape shops. Niggas had put motherfucking $500,000 in the fucking building. Okay? And they had to shut they shit down. All right? Like motherfuckers don't realize, man, that shit was now they got all these goddamn kids fucking with these nicotine vapes. Now they want to bring back the weed vapes. You see that shit, man? That's that bullshit right there. You said the Kool-Aid, they not making it. You gotta go hunt. Look, I gotta go hunt for that. Last time I seen the Kool-Aid, man, it's been years. Motherfuckers stopped making it. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, this dumbass governor out here. All right, this dumbass governor. No, you can't make your own. You can't make your own oil out here, man. Because look, if that shit, if that shit, uh, uh, yeah, Mad Head Dog, the same one. Hey, wait. If you make oil out here, it has to be approved. It has to be approved by the what's that? The Michigan the fucking the testing company out here. All right. All right, yeah, because motherfuckers was putting that goddamn vitamin E in the vapes, and it was only in the cheap shit. It was putting vitamin E in, and that shit was fucking people up. Shit, bro, that was like what, 2018, 2019? Man, I had the vape game on. Man, I had so many of them fucking cards. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. All right. Going to different stores, racking up on them bitches. All right. Shit, I was trying. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to get 100 of them motherfuckers, man. I just couldn't find nobody to go in with me. Shit. All right. Cause I'm like, man, listen, man. Somebody send me $1,000 so I can go in here and clean the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Somebody send me some bread so I can just clean the fuck. I just want to go in here and clean them out. I will give you whatever. Just look, just pull up here, man. All right, look. You understand, Miss Flowers? Motherfuckers talk too much. I ain't used to that shit. All right? I ain't used to that shit. The door open, I'll be ready to go through that bitch. I'll be like, man, what the fuck is y'all waiting on? And wait for the bitch to close? I say, man, I could have had a piece of that. John, that motherfucker that go into the weed store and sit there and spend 45 minutes to an hour staring talking about what does this strand do? Does this one make you sleepy? You said that one is $50 for the eighth? Okay, give me the $50 eighth. You done got ripped, nigga. John, you be buying them $75 eighties, don't you? Come on, tell the truth. John be in that motherfucker buying them $75 eighties. Hell yeah, you can grow in Michigan. Bro, look, you can grow up to 12 plants in your house. You can have up to 10 ounces in your house. You can have 2.5 ounces in your pocket. Okay? Exactly. Exactly. Super Sam. You understand, you understand the wavelength. While all these other motherfuckers was telling me to go get a dispensary. Like for what? You understand? For what? And I kept hearing this stupid ass talk, you know, like my water heater went out, right? And my fucking tree fell. Now my water heater went out because of my goddamn floor drain. I didn't know the floor drain had backed up. I had to get plumbers. I had to get call a motherfucker to do the floor drain. And my tree fell in the backyard. All this shit happened, plus my roof was leaking. So yeah, I took a lot of my money and fixed up my shit. You feel me? So as I'm doing all of this, all you do is have random people just making fun of you. It don't bother me or none because I just keep on rolling. I know what I need, I know what I have to get, and I know what I have to obtain. All right? Everything's been a step for me. So that was like even when I bought the car. Shit, I made sure that that car is able to travel all over the state. I don't give a fuck where I got to go get that weed from. You feel what I'm saying? I made sure that my car was able to drive into Canada and back. If I had to go to Zone's house in Canada to go get that weed and drive all the way back over here. God damn it, I'm gonna make it. You feel me? I'm gonna make it. I ain't gonna have no stutter steps. That bitch ain't gonna overheat. You feel me? So niggas been mad at me for the longest. Okay? Because what I have been lobbying for online is very, very possible. But people are jealous because, yeah, I get to smoke the same weed that I obtain. All right. Well, if you know things were going to break down, then you wouldn't keep talking about the hole in the ceiling. You wouldn't, because if you knew things would break down, John, you wouldn't keep focusing on that. But you do. I personally don't care. Do you see it? It doesn't bother me at all. All right. Well, Timothy, what would you rather have? The cure for cancer or kidney failure? You know, think about it. The cure for cancer, scientists have already told you that marijuana is the base of CBD oil. All right. So now you want to throw the CBD oil away too, huh? All right. CBD oil has been more effective than pharmaceutical drugs. So I'm curious, why do we take the meth over the natural things? I mean, we're 20 years into the future. It's no longer a myth. The scientists, the same ones that told you, you know, do you know why doctors don't prescribe marijuana to you when you go to a hospital or you go to a pharmaceutical company? You know why they don't have marijuana at Walmart or Walgreens or Rite Aid or CVS? Do you know why that they don't have it behind those counters? Does anyone know why? Because the doctors don't get paid by prescribing you marijuana that could possibly lead to a cure. When they sign a prescription, they have to sign it for a narco. It has to be for a Percocet. It has to be for ibuprofen or fucking Motrin 6000. It has to be for that. Because if they don't sign off on that, they don't get paid. Doctors don't make money in the cure, they make money off the drug. Some of you suffer from diabetes, and every time you go back to the doctor, they hand you another goddamn pill. And with your health insurance, you get that pill at a discount. Do you know what inpatient and outpatient means? When you're an inpatient, That means what? You're inside of your coverage. You're an outpatient, you're outside your coverage. This is a drug game because when you're inside your coverage, right? Inpatient, you're inside that area of your network, your group of doctors, your hospitals, right? You get that discount. But if you fuck around and go somewhere where your insurance ain't covered, oh, well, see, that doctor is not a part of that block. It's almost like the mafia. They're not a part of that sector. All right. Well, Timothy, you must be a weed smoker. You must be a weed smoker. Timothy, you definitely smoking weed. You smoking weed, Timothy. If you think weed makes people lazy, how the fuck did they legalize it? Lazy people don't get shit legalized. Number two, lose ambition? How the fuck did they legalize it? Disassociate from the real world? How the fuck did they legalize it? Yeah, I know. I said that wrong. The inpatient, outpatient. I forgot what it was called, but you got what I meant. I did say that wrong. Timothy, you cannot call the weed smokers lazy. You can't. You can't. Michael Phelps was a weed smoker that won the goddamn Olympics. They disqualified him because he was high. And you know what? That made his ass swim faster. It didn't make him lazy. That shit didn't slow him down. That nigga smoked that motherfucking weed and hit that water, was like, shoo, 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 shoo. Timothy, are you blind? Are you blind? You saw them take the medals from Michael Phelps because he was high and he hit the water. No, you can't say CBD is okay because that's weed, nigga. You can't, see? You can't say CBD is okay because that is weed. That's weed. CBD is weed. If you are using CBD oil, you will fail a piss test, Timothy. Plain and simple. No matter if you high or not. If you have CBD in your system, you will fail a piss test. You will fail a drug test. You will come back positive for marijuana because you can't get all the THC out that shit. You can't. You can lower the levels, but you cannot bring it to zero. It will always be there. You can't say the weed is bad when you're pulling the CBD from the weed, bro. You're pulling it. You need that weed to get the CBD oil from. But let's not invest in this. Oh no, fuck it. You're right. We can invest. You know, it's so much better to spend money on guns. You know, we should spend more money into killing people. That's the thing. We need more bullets and ammunition. That's what we should invest in. All right. Yeah. Fuck shit. Fuck things that's actually helping people become healthy. Okay. Fuck all that. You don't see high people depressed. Okay. You should smoke some weed, Timothy, just to see what the other side is going through. That way, I think you'd be able to relate a whole lot better. Because this shit ain't alcohol. Alcohol will make you depressed. Drinking will make you depressed. All right? No, weed is not a depressant. All right? So what stream have I come on? Here, you know what? I'm going to hit some weed right now. Tell me how depressed I am. How depressed am I? How low and down am I? And here I am. I've been smoking weed for 30 years, maybe. About 30 years. If you ask yourself, have you been drinking 30 years? 'Cause I've been smoking just as long as you've been drinking. All right? See, things that require business moves like this. You see? Says Disney plans on spending between 14 billion and 16 billion across its streaming ventures to make all those shows and movies. Yeah, man. See, they invest to get a return. Okay? Yeah. All right, people invest to get a return. If you never smoked weed before, then eat an edible. All right? Eat an edible, okay, and get over it real fast. And then you'll say, my God, I was wrong all these years. Timothy, you in that moment, you'll wake up and say, my God, I was wrong all these years. You know, it's like never eating a Dorito. It's like never eating a Dorito and saying, my God, those things fucking stink. Why do you keep eating them? Or if you never smoked a Newport or knew what menthol tasted like, you say, my God, those cigarettes smell awful. But me, things like, I don't like the smell of a coconut. I don't like anything with coconut in it. All right. The smell of coconut just like repulses me. My mother loves coconuts. So does my wife. My wife loves coconut too. You know what I'm saying? I can't fuck with that shit. I think my daughter likes that shit too. All right. So I'm like, what are you doing? No. Get from over there. Under that tree. Move. I got my weed license back in 2018. The laws were put in place in 2008, I think, or 9 or something. Um, I found out about the the way they made the laws in Michigan, how they were unlike any other place in the United States of America. You know, it was almost shocking, right? So I started sharing it with certain people because I'm like, man, you know, it's time to get rich, right? That's how I looked at that. Because when they said, well, an adult can give another adult up to 2.5 ounces of marijuana without remuneration, and you could have 10 ounces in the crib, you just turned me into a goddamn dope dealer. Like, in so many words, like, you know, that I mean, that's what you're saying. So it's like, well, where's the states cutting all this? And if you ever saw Superfly, if you ever watched Superfly, that's how this shit is in Michigan. Like, the city and the state and the governor, they are all a part of this shit. And they nobody's doing any news coverage on this shit. Everybody's a part of it. Everybody's in on it. But it's not being televised. You understand? So, the white people in the burbs, you know what they did, right? The white people in the burbs said, oh shit, boom, they start growing. Boom, they putting shit up. They came out with a license that said that you could have up to 100 plants if you get a state $6,000. You could have up to 100 plants. So boom, some of the motherfuckers white, oh boom, let's go get that license. Now motherfuckers have popped up 100 plants. You see? Now, what are they doing with the plants? They going to the dispensaries with them. All right. There are more weed smokers than gun collectors, Tim. All right. And a gun doesn't double up in value. It's not like, you know, you could buy a 357 for $500 and all of a sudden turn that 357 into $6,000, you know? There's no uptake. All right. And you say marijuana smells bad, so does your fart, but you still do it. All right. You making excuses. All right. If your farts was bringing you money, Tim, I guarantee you be eating X-Lax for breakfast. The fuck you talking about? Ugh, I can't stand that smell. If your farts was bringing you money, you'd be eating X-Lax bars every morning. Okay? See, I don't know nothing about a car but to drive that motherfucker. I don't know nothing about a car but just drive it. All right. But see, for a business to work, you just need a network. All right. That's all. You need a network. You need people that's going to be loyal and people that's going to be down for the cause. All right. So those are the key things to success out here. All right. Okay. Well, no, the same people that talk shit about weed are drinking Hennessy at 10 and 11 o'clock at night trying to sleep. Real talk. The same motherfuckers, okay, that talk shit about the weed and say this and say that and say this and say that. These are the same motherfuckers that are listening to the blues late at night, trying to tell you what a woman wants, but they single. This is what you need to do with your woman. Okay? Me, I'm gonna keep my eye on the title. You know, my wife believes in me. Winston, Joystick. I would have never thought of no shit like this. My wife believes in me. I think that's all. You know, if everybody says fuck VicDamoane, I still always got the one woman in my car, right? Yeah. Yeah. To all those that say, well, you got a problem with VicDamoane smoking weed in 2020 and 2021, motherfucker, you should have said something 7 years ago. Because I was smoking weed while I bought this house. I was smoking weed when I bought this car. I was smoking weed when I was building the studio. Hell, I was smoking weed while my numbers were going up. I was smoking weed before I had the PayPal button and smoking weed after. All right? You might as well say you got a problem with me having glasses on my face. All right? All right? But Timothy, yeah, we on some super fly shit. I mean, I'm trying to get to that point. Timothy, like one day, I don't need $100,000 to make a movie. Wink, wink. All right. I just need for nature to stop happening. That's all. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. I just need nature to relax for 1 fucking second and let me roll and do my thing. Because that's the only thing that stops me. You understand? I'm not fucking up my money. I mean, you hear these retarded motherfuckers? They be sitting up here like I be fucking up my money. No, nigga. All right? God happens. Motherfucking trees and shit. You know, you ain't seen me take all my money and smoke it up. No, nigga. You saw my goddamn roof start leaking. No, you ain't. All right? You didn't see me take my money and blow it. No, nigga. You saw me and 3, 4 other motherfuckers cutting a tree up. Me and the mayor of Detroit cutting the heaviest tree in the world. He came with a goddamn gas chainsaw, and the tree killed the mayor's chainsaw. I'm glad he was written that motherfucker. I'm glad he didn't buy it. Okay? Real talk. All right, shit. But it's cool. You see, like I said, all right, it'll be all the way up and running come hell or high water. All right, I'm just not a quitter. You know, the weed. Unfortunately, the weed don't make me lazy. The weed don't do none of that. The weed don't make me lazy. The weed don't make me depressed or um, self-motivated. I mean, well, it doesn't take away from my motivation. It's like I know what the goal is at the end of the day. And people are more talkers than doers. So I just talk a whole lot about it. There's too many talkers in the game as it is. But there are people that if I was ever in a serious jam, I might reach out to those people. I haven't gotten to that point where I've been in no serious jam. And it was because of the money I made from my business that kept me afloat. I kept thinking to myself, well, if I didn't have the weed and the DJ thing, I didn't have YouTube, I wouldn't have been able to fix that water heater. I wouldn't have been able to have that tree still be sitting in the backyard. My roof would still be leaking. All that shit would still be going on. No, I wouldn't even be able to feed my dogs. Alright? Wouldn't have been able to buy my wife gifts. Wouldn't have been able to do any of that. Stuff like that requires things. But yes, working for self is shunned in our society. People rather talk shit about you than help you. But then when they see you get risen without them, they try to come around and say, and play that Eddie Kane on the outside of the fence. And be like, duck, duck. You know how that was in 5 Heartbeats? Motherfucker, when Eddie Kane got fired, he came back, and all the other motherfuckers looked at him like, I see you got all this stuff together. Yeah, we sure did. What's up? Come on, let's get back like the old days. I don't think it's gonna work out now. I don't think it's gonna work now. It's not gonna work now. Remember, you jumped off the boat. Remember? You jumped off the boat. You came back 3, 4, 5 years later. Oh, you still around? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure is. What's happening? Crazy. This is an air purifier. No, I got the damn phone sitting between the tower and the fucking PlayStation. So it's like y'all hear both fans going at the same time. Alright. But what I'm about to do now, okay, is show off my immaculate, talented skills. Oh, yeah. Oh Lord. Good dumbass. Oh Lord. Yeah, man, I'm have me some relaxing time and go off into my bullshit gaming community. I don't have that many followers. I am free to do anything. Okay. I'm going to do. All right, I'm out in the deal. Do y'all catch the notification? All right. Catch the notification. All right, because I just went live on the other channel. Y'all see the notification pop? Damn it. There you go. Y'all see it now, right? All right. Yeah. I have officially switched channels on the ass. All right. You see the channel I switched to? All right, switch channels. We're now on VicDamoane Live, 24/7. Yeah. All right, that's where we at right now. Oh, let me get this shit in the face. Oh, the fuck. Yeah, man. This is what you call my pastime. You feel me? This is y'all play sorry going yet. No, I haven't got off on that yet. It's like I said, that all that's leading to PS5. All of that. So, like I said, I'm waiting for PS5 to drop some more shit, man. They're not dropping no games for me. They're not, so Everybody running to that bitch. I didn't run the PS4 when it came out. So, you know what I'm saying? Everybody spending like goddamn money on the PS. And like I said, hell, I can't even play. You can't even play. Modern Warfare on that bitch. So it's like, in my opinion, hell, the zombie board that they put, the new zombie board that they put was, from what I understand, like easy as hell. Right? People beat the goddamn zombie board, like instantly. I watch people really like they downloaded the game, and then like the new zombie map came out, and people have beat that shit in like 48 hours. They had all the Easter eggs. They had everything to the game. I said, okay, wow. So it was like Black Ops 4. Because Black Ops 4 had the maps, but you could fucking customize the maps. Well, no, man. Timothy, I'm talking about, man. Hey, look, people need to come out of that old folks way of thinking. No, I'm saying, man, start investing in this weed shit. You ain't gotta smoke weed to invest in it. All right, shit. If you don't smoke weed, that means you make more money. All right, that's like selling apples and you don't eat apples. That's all profit, ain't it, Timothy? That's how I'm thinking about it. It ain't like you killing people. Shit, you actually helping them. You ain't giving them no damn poison. All right. You know how many old folks depend on CBD oil? The senior citizen community alone. How many old folks? All right. Shit, motherfuckers be focused on the wrong shit. Real talk. And what's really fucked up, hell, uh, like I said, it was more motherfucking uh, uh, white people that was willing to help me than black folks. I just felt that was fucked up. All right. If I had the equal number of black folks that I had of white folks, man, I'd have been built this shit. All right. Then they'd have really been crying. All this nigga do is smoke weed and grow weed, and that's all he did. Oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. But trust me, there's white people. I mean, there's black folks in here that got just as much money as white folks do. All right. But because I don't talk about pro-black knowledge in the struggle in 1968, that's the only reason why they don't donate. That's the only reason why they don't back me, right? Because I ain't talking about giving out no goddamn coats. Look, all right. And everybody talk about they was gonna feed the homeless, but they gave no homeless man a hot meal. You see what I'm saying? And I'm really looking at the trolls stupid. And they talk about, oh, they gonna do nothing to people. I said, shit. All the goddamn shit I done did first. Oh, okay. I ain't done now, huh? Shit. I done helped out the hero. Helped out the idol. Real tough. Alright. Sticking like a motherfucker. I'm not even in the Jerry Big so that's a wrap on this bitch. He starts spinning it the wrong way. Ball. Downfall of PlayStation. But for those that want to continue on the stream, we got to switch over. So we are on VicDamoane Live 24/7. I am fighting for my life as usual. Okay. I'm in here with a bunch of rookies. Alright. They have no firepower. They have no defense. They're probably gonna die around 15. Because all the goddamn men are coming at me and I'm getting trophies and shit. These motherfuckers and shit. Okay. This is insane. Literally insane. I'm fighting all by my goddamn self. It's 2 people in the lobby with me, I swear it is. Okay? But fucking with these motherfuckers, they gonna get me killed. They gonna get me fucking killed. And I'm not about to die fucking with somebody else. You see? I don't believe in that. I am not about to kill myself because you want to die. You tell a motherfucker, hey man, stand over here. And see, look, somebody just died. What a jackass. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Dumbasses. Anyway, we're on the other side, y'all.